There we go. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Sorry for the slight changes down here for the timer script. I remembered halfway through that, oh yeah, I need to make it so it doesn't say starting soon, because that's already on the screen. However, welcome to the stream. I hope you all are having a good and wonderful day, whether it is evening, midday, or night. I hope everything is treating you well. Today, we are going to be diving back into Factorio. And I apologize if I'm mumbling, I'm trying not to, but it is kind of my natural state sometimes. But, if I'm remembering correctly, we have a bunch of notes for ourselves to keep things going, and... Sorry, a list of tasks that need to be completed today. As much as I would like to keep doing technology and advancing down that tree, I know that there are things I need to do to let the factory grow. But with all that being said, let's go ahead and make the flip, and we should be good to go. Oh, I need to tweak that just a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Oh, geez, that's... And today it wants to be hypersensitive, Dad. I'm not going to fight it at this point. Okay. So. Yeah, that one just... It's going to get deleted. So yes, this is the list of things that I'm pretty sure we'll need to do today. Expand the wall, set up oil processing, blue science, ammo production. As we're not at any overt biter threats locally. Extended, we still have a little bit of time, but I don't know how I'm going to do this. I could probably just keep hiding behind walls, but I know eventually I'll have to start clearing things. But then again, if I can get a tank, clearing biter bases becomes markedly easier. Markedly. I don't know what that term properly is, but it becomes easier. Okay, so first up is going to be the wall. Really wish I had bots, but with the amount of space I have left in my factory, I have to expand the wall by hand first, and then continue from there. Why was I building so many motors? I think this was planning to build the motors, and I just slapsticked everything as is. Yeah, okay. Ammunition is doing its thing. Motors are prepped for the next stage. Why is this only one wall? Because the entire thing is only one wall. You dingus. Okay, so ammunition is getting added to the belt. That's good. And if I remember correctly, because of up here, it gets a little squirrelified. Right. This is not on the list, but I'm going to go fix that because my brain is going to have an issue if I don't. So just because you guys are not in my brain and cannot telepathically read what my brain is telling me to do through the wonders of the internet, I'm going to go put a balancer after the ammunition pull-off point so that the belt is, well, okay, either is or can become fully saturated at the end of the day, instead of having just one side permanently locked at full and the other side getting lucky once in a while. No, give me this. And no, might as well upgrade it just to keep that as consistent as possible. Okay. That'll get balanced out at the end of the day. Okay. So what do I not need on my person? I do not need all these chests. I do not need those or the yellows. I don't need the long inserters or the belt splitters or the underground. I will need power. I will not need rail. I wouldn't happen to have a chest icon slapped somewhere, would I? Or a chest anywhere? I know I have wood here, but that's not what I'm looking for. I do have a junk chest. Okay. Good news, it's relatively close. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. First things first, that needs to be upgraded. Give me that. Don't need those for now. Keep those. For right now, I don't need those. Okay. What I do need are turrets. There we go. Turrets, blue inserters, belts, which I have. Power poles, which I have, but I could definitely use more. And that's up here. I'll take 100 more just to be safe. Alright. Yeah, first and foremost, how far out do I want to build this wall? I mean, I could push it all the way out to here. That's going to take forever to build. But I think that'll be best option. Okay, do I have radars on me? I do not. So do I have them being automatically built in? I do. I'm so glad my brain every once in a while actually gets ahead of itself. Need to put these away. Did I see that right? Is my power chugging? No? I have capacity. Okay. Alright, anyway, let's go lay down the cacophony of mess that this is going to be. And apparently my brain is saying realign where the radars sit, so I don't have to keep having them in the middle of my factory. Which is fine to fair. into the map. This is what I'm looking to build. Okay, I need to make this a little bit easier on myself. Give me that. Snapped grid relative. I think that'll do what I want it to. But that's going to do this. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I want to do. Okay, that is what I want to do. Snap to grid relative. That should do exactly what I want it to. Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Break that. Put that. The problem is because these are so... I mean, I could change it to where... There we go. Okay, let's do this a different way. So, what's in my head is that there's two ways I can do this. I could have 2 turrets per power pole or 1 turret per power pole. How much coverage would that give me, realistically? That's pretty reasonable. And because things are what they are, that's all I'm going to need. All right, back into the map, or the blueprints, whatever you want to call it. Snap to grid, relative. Yes, I know I have like 5 blueprints ready to go for this simple creation. And here we go through the construction business. Okay, and we'll clear all. Okay, about there-ish. How far is that when it comes to radar? Ooh, it's almost outside bounds. That's okay. I need to make space for a belt and a belt because I think I will have it curve right around the outside. It's like that. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Is it? Yeah, it'll be fine. That's the transition stage between map and not map, or visible and not visible on the map. Okay. Much of a danger as I know this is going to be. Do that. And... Nope. Okay. Sorry. This is my brain scream. Ah, dang it. Now I have no idea how the rest of this got messed with. Do I have any more red and green science I can take care of? I have red, green, and black science I can let process. That'll give me shield battery. Okay, that's nice. Alright. I'll let that do its business. And I'll have to recreate all of this. Excuse me. Okay, only off by one, that's fine. Need to put turrets back on the thing, the toolbar. One there, one there, one there. Okay, and that puts the radar there. And to be fair, this is also kind of giving me a chance to space out for the flamer turrets when I finally get to them. Okay. Nope. Okay, this is going to be a start-stop. I'm just going to keep going. Because I'm not actively under threat, so I can afford to have all my ammunition stockpile at one place. That is out of the way. And as long as I finish the belt, it won't be a problem. Long term. Could I be wrong on that? Most definitely. Alright, so I'll need to plop another radar down here at the square, but that's just is what it is. Down through the woods. And aha. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay. Let's keep moving. Just to stop that from flashing. Because I don't know if it'll bother anybody else, but it might bother me. So we'll just keep this going. I mean, like, is this resource-wise effective or stable? Probably not. Oh, I don't have grenades on me. Of course I don't have grenades on me. Why would I, you know, keep the bane of my existence in any way, shape, form, or fashion controlled? and instead force myself to do this by hand and collect even more wood. A resource that currently I really don't have a use for or a need for. Guess because of in some way I'm a bit of a masochist when it comes to this game, as are all of its players. Oh, to have... Just do this, you'll buy yourself enough space to get everything else up and running, and you'll be fine. Just feels awkward doing all this in the near silence of my voice not wanting to wake up. Really doesn't help. Probably more accurately, my brain just going, duh. Good morning, Foundation. How are you doing today? Oh man, you chose a really weird time to join. Not that I'm complaining, just... Oh, come on. There we go. Glad to hear it. Okay, that's definitely far enough. Now I need to set this up. There we go. Genshin Impact. Okay. I have never played, never really thought about the, I think my brain tries to keep me away from anything gambling related. Just because I don't trust myself. Is it a good game? Like there's just a lot of a big file download? Like the base game itself is just substantial? Go. Okay, and now I need to put up a radar down here. I got you. So like Starfield? I think that was the Bethesda game that came out a few years ago. And it had the same deal where you would have to wait like 2-3 minutes to get all the sliders and stuff set up. Rabbit, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. I hope life is treating you well. I think I missed a square right there. Oh, nice. Sounds awesome, my man. Congratulations. I hope the interview went well. Although I will admit I'm exceedingly jealous of you, Rabbit. All for good reasons, though. Bit more the second, but the first is also a valid reason to be jealous. And not so much that you got one, it's more that you have the internal fortitude to get one, if that makes sense. We'll see if I get big enough. I am... given the lore I've set up for myself in my head for this channel, I am highly concerned as to what my first Sona would be. Okay, that's running, that's good, that's good. I think I'm good to go grab some walls and try to... Yep. Favorite animal? That... I don't have a good answer for you. Because, like, in a conventional sense, it's going to be dog, because I love dogs, you know, with probably an unhealthy rate of obsession. Also because I have one, so it's very easy to fall in love with them again. But if we're talking like if I could be any kind of animal ever, I don't know. I kind of enjoy being a human. There are so many benefits to it. Then again, you also have the childhood default of dinosaurs or dragons or something large and majestic like that. The concern in my soul is like, oh, because, you know, I'm leaning towards eldritch horror in a sense. It's going to be some tentacly, squiddy. Yeah. Dinosaurs are kind of awesome. Just in their sheer impossibility, but utter reality. And then you have to sit there and think, oh, wait, Chickens are related to dinosaurs, almost 1-to-1. No? How'd you time travel, Foundation? Did you go from your phone to your computer and get a weird skip? Alright. This can come down now. I'm sorry, y'all. This is going to be the sound for the next probably minute and a half. Not even halfway there. Oh my lord. Well, if somebody wants to snip this for a beat, they're going to have a long, clean sample here. Fair enough. Oh my goodness, how many walls is this? And I have to do it again for the belt and power poles. Y'all are gonna hate me. Oh, favorite dinosaur. I don't know why this popped in my head as the first option, but the Stegosaurus. Just a big, beefy herbivore with plates going up and down their back and a spiked ass tail to say, fuck you, stay away. As much as like a T-Rex or an Allosaurus, Spinosaurus, or anything else like that is there, yeah, Stegosaurus just popped in first, so I'm going to go with that. Because if it's my brain's automatic response, it must be accurate. What about you? What do you mean you just got the Stegosaurus? Like as a drop in a game or something? I'm confused. That's fair. I guess Stegosaurus kind of is an iconic dinosaur. Depending on when you grew up, what you grew up with, and all that. Ah, why did that power cut off? It should be connected all the way around. What the hell? Is it not connect? Oh. Well, that makes 0 sense. Okay, that was... okay, so the only way that this entire loop has power is to connect down at the bottom from here. Good to know for future uses. Just to confirm, Rabbit, you're saying the Tyrannosaurus is your favorite? Okay. Just want to make sure I was reading that properly. It's a solid option. Definitely cannot complain or, Ah, gotcha. Okay. Wait, isn't that just more of an accurate depiction of what the dinosaurs actually look like versus a specific naming convention? Or am I just on crack? Because I can fully accept being on crack. Ah. There we go. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, so I have to ask, Rabbit. Is it the human... given that I've only seen I've only seen shorts of Rick and Morty, I can't really speak to it. It's an interesting idea. I mean, the dinosaurs are dinosaurs, whether they're a highly advanced species or gene seeders across the universe or anything like that. It's an interesting idea, but nothing overtly wrong with it. But going back to you, Rabbit, is your preference for the woolly Tyrannosaurus because it's a large, cuddly creature and human desire to cuddle furry things? I know why I did this, but I'm going to change my mind. Ah, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Solid answers for both options. Primary output is going to be the right. So, yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's going to be a problem for another day. Still clearing the belt. And another sound sample if somebody wants to get a beat. You just had about 10 seconds back there. Alright, I think I should change my focus. Well, no, it's not change my focus because it's all the same focus. I need to get bots just so I don't have to do this anymore. Okay, now I need to go grab about 1,000 walls and slap them down. Now then I can change focus to other priorities. Should be enough. Why'd that stop? Because that's looking for ammunition. That's looking for grenades. It's all piped the same thing. So this should just... Oh. Okay. There we go. Now it won't have any visual issues. And here I hope I have enough walls. Another beat sample. I have no idea what you would use as a beat, but that works. Alright, I might have to start looking into Warhammer. Well, sorry, Total War Warhammer. Have no idea when I'm going to slip it into the schedule, but... Well, because I also got Ark and many other... What'd I say, Rabbit? Oh, yeah, Age of Mythology, yep. Got that too. There's a lot of games. Although Age of Mythology, if I remember correctly, that's kind of a game you could complete in like 8 to 12 hours, right? If my childhood is accurate. Depending on how quickly you run through the maps. It's a very slow machine gun. Okay. I just like doubled this. Oh, the tongue work. Ugh. Sorry. I just doubled the footprint of my factory. Oh, yeah, because and this is why I hate my brain, because it keeps pulling weird sentences out of my ass. But I imagine Age of Mythology, like Age of Empires, you can set up multiplayer games kind of equivalent to StarCraft and all of that. Who sent me a message? Why am I paying? Okay, I did not need to read that this morning, so that phone's going to get tossed away. Alright, expand the wall. Finished. Yeah, just... How do I put this? I'm not going to explain. I'm just, short answer, I'm good. Just family stuff. It's probably the quickest, easiest answer. Okay, I need to go grab grenades. And this is my scrap chest. Should have my grenades in here. Yes, yes. Give me the... Whoa! Well, hey, everything fits, so I'll take it. Okay, walls are over here. Let's go put those away. Sweet. Delete that one. Delete that one. And I can delete that one for now. It's not strictly necessary. Okay, let's put the ammunition where it can be processed. Okay, I had a lot of ammo on me apparently. Drop this on the belt. Just trying to buy myself some space in my storage. Okay, wood drop off has a place. Concrete, I can just slap that. Call it a day. Alright, put the belts away. I don't know what to do with iron chests. Wood has a storage location. Stone has a processing center. Still need to grab an ungodly amount of grenades and go forest clearing. Yeah, we'll grab 200 grenades. That'll do the trick. What was I doing? Oil. I need to set up oil processing. I need to set up more than that. I need to set up a collection point. Okay, so I need to have factories to build oil refinery and chemical plants. Steel gears, circuits, and pipes. Steel gears, circuit pipes, and bricks. Do I have stone brick on the belt? I do. Yes, steel, okay. So I just need to have something to make pipes, which I can do here. So you... No, because that requires me to pull in iron. Hold on. Circuits, steel, gears, circuit. If I hadn't shut this one down here, I could have pushed it up into this. But since I have all the engine production there, I just pretty much have to recreate this pipe or this belt feeding system over here. I love making things difficult for myself. Okay. So you will be making pipes, not belts. You will be making refineries. Put the output there. Power poles here. Storage is there with like 2. So the smartass answer is my dog. Don't really care about the breed, but if I had to say a particular breed, I don't know. They're all awesome, and they all have, because I mean, pitties are gorgeous with some hit or misses, but in general, they're a beautiful dog. Huskies are great with a stunning eye coloration. Then you got Malinois for the raw power and energy of them. Retrievers for their just retriever nature. I don't know. I can't really give you a solid answer on that one, Rabbit. They're all good. All dogs are good dogs, in my opinion. Yeah, and Australian Shepherds are also very beautiful dogs. What about you, Rabbit? What's your preference for furry cuddle companion? Okay, I need gears, circuits, steel. Gears, circuits, steel, and I think my Saturday is going to very quickly turn to an ARC day, because that's 2 people that already have the game set up. Swedish Vahand? Okay, that's 2 dog breeds. I need to see what they look like, because I do not know off the top of my head. I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, and Rabbit, you can correct me on this if I'm wrong, but Ark Survival is kind of one of those games where if you have friends around, the grind, theoretically, can be a lot faster and easier on you. Swedish Valju indeed. Okay, that's an adorable pooper. Yeah, I'm with you on the Swedish Valhund. That is adorable. Okay, so, and are you talking like the intensity of the grind or kind of difficulty spikes? Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's fair. What was the other one I was thinking about? The Palm. It was a Palm Westie. Oh, okay, Pomeranian. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. All very adorable dogs. Oh, geez, that's Yeah, that's brutal. Why would... I heard a Discord ding. Where am I? Aww. Oh, okay, yeah. Two good little doggies and a cat. I am... Part of me wants to say I'm jealous, and part of me is glad I don't have that, because I don't think I would handle them very well. But at the same time, I'm definitely rethinking my restrictions on smaller dogs. I don't know how to... Because I know I have pictures of my girl. Where can I find them? Sorry, I'm going to leave the game playing in the background for a moment here. Need to go waterboard a streamer? Okay. Have a good one, Foundation. My drive. Do I have any? Oh no, I think they're all on my phone. Which I should be able to pull here. Yep, there we go. Yeah, okay. How do I download this thing? Right there. And go over here. Downloads. All right. My dog's picture is in the Discord, if y'all are curious. She's a pretty old lady. All right, what was I doing? Oil processing. Yes. I need to get a belt to pull that. Yeah, she's a good girl. So anytime you hear me talking to a goober, that's who I'm talking to, 9 times out of 10. So I want this belt to be... I'm going to make it steel and stone. To do that, or steel and concrete, not stone. But realistically, tomato, tomato. Alright. So I can do that. Give me an underground to there. That'll give me the steel and stone breakup. Now I need to get... Actually, do I... I could just do that. It is a waste, but it should work. Very slowly. Okay, now I need to get gears and circuits, which are also down here. Okay, and then another splitter. Okay, that worked out a lot better than I expected it to. And that should get me... Yep. Okay, so... Oil production facilities are ready for, or, okay, sorry, not ready for, are being produced. I have all those done. I have the personal stuff done. I don't have a building just, no, I do. It's somewhere over here, yeah, right there. Okay, so I have oil tanks, refineries, chemical plants. So I need to set up an oil processing facility. And I want to say preferably within the factory block I have sectioned off so I don't have to build defenses again. And I need to put lights down. Where are... Yeah, we'll do that. No, not there. 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 Sorry, I'm just... Okay. Alright, in terms of rail turnoff, the best place to put the oil processing would be here. If I want to build it inside the wall. Is that something I want to do? Because the alternative is I could just go up here, build a small little secure site here, and put the oil production outside of the main factory. Because I also need to finish up this station too. But that's a problem for later right now. I mean, I could also just slap it in this corner, but I know the further I get along the tech tree, the taller some of these stacks are going to get. Oh, just make a decision, Atrum. Just make a damn decision. I'll just slap it right here. I will move you out to the wall. And same deal down here. Why do this? Because I enjoy suffering, apparently. What's up with Discord? I hear the beep. Oh, okay. Oh, that is awesome, Rabbit. That is awesome. Okay, I have to ask. This is the second time you've done art that to me is impressive, insanely fast. Are you like a actual artist, or is this your day job, or is this a hobby? Like what's going on here? Because this is some impressive work you got, especially for how quickly you seem to be able to draft it together. Okay, that is That is awesome. If I knew how to put it into OBS, I would definitely put this on stream. But I think right now it's just you and me. So, oh, that is awesome. And now I have a reference for my PNG. Because I was doing some brainstorming a few days ago, trying to figure out like what I would want to do and how I would want it to look. Did I delete? No. Okay, no, I kept it. Good, 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 good. Because I'm going to drop this into the Discord just because it's where I think it'll work. But that was kind of what I was thinking for posting as a commission later on down the line. But oh, that persona is awesome, dude. That is glorious. Oh, no, 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 no. Not at all. I do appreciate the human hand a lot more, because my roommate at the moment, they also work in graphic design. Or like, okay, one of their many jobs is a graphics design, and they're paid for like 30-something hours a week, and they work, like actually work on their art, on their projects, 60, 70 hours easy. So if it comes from a human, I will do my best to keep it as human as possible. With no compunctions or fears or any of that. Okay. Back up to clearing forest. Don't need it that often. And if it helps, I'm even willing to pay for time. But we can talk about that later. "81 hydrates this stream?" What are you talking about, Foundation? Alright. Oh, I don't know how I want to do this. Because the things that I'm going to have to set up is I will need to have a rail station for the drop-off. So it'll probably have to come... Okay, so let's test it out. If I take... Okay, so I could theoretically do that. Have... Oh, no. It's got to come from here to there. So entry down here, exit up here. Right there. Okay. I mean, I could definitely do that because the wall can stay. Ah, holy crap. 173 Like, does he actually drink like a mouthful of water every time, or is it just a gimmick for his model? Either way, that is awesome. There we go. That's where I want to throw. Nope, too close. There we go. realistically, I could also just turn this little snippet into my early stage oil processing. Yes to both? Okay, so he's a very hydrated... Sorry, they are a very hydrated slime. Probably have to hit the bathroom a lot. But that's okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh, that... okay. Can you send me that person's name on Discord? Because I'm curious about watching them myself. That sounds like a fun community to be a part of. I don't have rail on me, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, that's not paving stones. Okay. And that should be an entry exit. So I can put that there. Have a chain signal there. Yeah, that's fine. Did I build the engine production spot or the pump spot? Pipes. No, I did not. Okay. Alright, I need to get the pumps. That's what I'm here for. Okay, so you need steel plate, engines, and pipes. I mean, that's... Sucks. That's not going to work. Because I need to get the steel over there. I mean, I could just belt through this. Because I could take this belt, run it out, and up here somewhere. So if we do that, we can do... yeah, we can do that. Because it doesn't need to be a full belt. Then I could take this. Actually, I could just do that. Make this my belt producer. Another factory up here. Power. That, and that, and then that. 2 should be enough. And you're making that. Oh, I need engines. Awesome. Thank you, Foundation. Yeah, okay. I am sorry for anybody who has any level of OCD. I'm going to be causing your brain to twitch. I know I'm causing brains to twitch right now. Where's my junk chest? I need to specifically sanction that location. I tore it up. Okay. You get those for free. Okay, I'll just slap it right here. I need a very yellow color. Yeah, there we go. And map, scrolling real close. Add a tag. Oh, good Lord. Please tell me that that's like, you know, only the first time the game ever loads and you don't have to wait another hour for it to be ready. Because if that's the case, I'm never touching that game. That is, whew. Cross my fingers for you, Rabbit. I hope it's all good news. Even if it's, well, yeah, I hope it's all good news. All right. What do I not need? Don't need these right now. Don't need you. I'm just gonna start dropping stuff I don't want to use. Because all that, once I get bots going, all that can be processed and filtered out somewhere else. Okay, let's go grab... Yeah, let's go grab some rail. Which is conveniently, just 2. I'll go set up this drop-off point as I wait for the motor, the pumps to get built. I need to pave this base. There we go. And just curve that around, because right now it doesn't need to go anywhere else. That should be the last one. Yep. Oh, well, that's weird. Oh. Okay. I will happily take that too. Buy me some more space. I will happily take some more space. Because I think if I do this, I can put the pumps on the south side. And be 100% good to go. Alright, so yes, that is the entry-exit point. That signal goes there. That signal is already there. If I assume 2 rail cars for now. About where I'm standing. 2. Can I fit another one? Yes. Right there. Alright, Foundation. Have a good one, my man. I hope it's a good... I hope it is all a good time for you. There's one more. There we go. Okay, oil return, oil exit, and it is linked to the fuel depot for now, so that's all good to go. Alright, you are now... fluid, crude, blue chest on Navos. Okay. Just to make sure this is set up as well as can be. Yep, oil provider on Navos. Defenses are in place. Okay, so I just need to grab probably 100 pipe, 100 underground, 12 engines, 8 tanks, and I can start getting the transportation network set up. Do I have coal on me? I do not. Okay, I will work on that in a moment. You are going to be oil on Davos. Add interrupt fuel station. I need to add full cargo. Empty cargo. And I'll work on setting up a hold station later, but for right now, that's good to go. All right. Should have more than enough pumps. Should have... Oh, yeah. More than enough pumps. And where's my... Right there. Now I need pipes. Did I set up pipe production? I did. Holy crap, I'm actually ahead of myself. What the hell? Alright, can use that and that. And where is my junk chest? Because it has coal in it. That'll be enough. Okay. How is my power production? Still going strong. Outstanding. Good to go. And automatic. Go the fuel interrupt first, just because I want to make sure it's fully fleshed and ready to go. Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? Why is that a stop? Because you don't have a hold. Okay. And I fucked up. I could probably use a chain signal to fix this. Is that? That is a chain signal. Okay, so I just didn't set up this. You go to manual, because I need to set up the combiners down here. And I do have them on me. Yes, I do. Okay. I want you to read iron ore. You are greater than 2,000, I think. I want to say it's L1. 2, 4, 6, 8. One and set train limit. And why are you stopped? You shouldn't be. You should be able to exit right out through here. They're all green. Why are you stopped? Are you trying to get fuel? Is that what's going on? Because that's red, that's blue. Yeah, you're trying to get fuel. Okay, that's fine. Before I get... same deal. Resources. Coal. Greater than... say 8K. Send Lima signal 1. Set train limit. Sends the contents of the circuit network to the train so they can be... Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That'll work. Yep, okay, everything is working as it should be. This will be a good test with the turnoff to make sure it works. Which it does. Goes here, it's empty, it goes back to pick up cargo. Okay, I'm still freaking terrified. Because I do not know what's going to happen when the biters get here. Okay. Okay, got stone in the way, that's fine. Okay, unfortunately, Call of Nature is calling me, so I'll be right back. Turn that up, and hopefully the biters will not cause problems. Alright, I'm back. And of course, the game we choose now to go deadly quiet. Okay, back to this practice of insanity. Seriously. Alright, that's on manual, so I don't need to worry about connecting everything up perfectly just yet. That works out beautifully. As does that. Okay. And drop that there. Okay, connect out there, connect there. That's all working. And you got all those connected. Pipe up there, that's just a straight shot to there. Okay, pipe that to there. Missing anything else? I do not believe so. Okay, all those are piped up. That is now piped up. That is connected to there, to there, to there, which connects to there. Okay. Shouldn't these be blue? That's right. Okay, so these are up here-ish, I think. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave that be for now. Let's just... Okay, connected, connected. You are connected. But you're not pumping. Why are you not pumping? Ah. I missed something. Boom! Now everything is producing. Pollution and... okay. Okay. I need to get Do I already have the tech for it? Military. I do have the tech for it. Okay, so I need to get this production going as soon as humanly possible. Alright, how full are you? Yeah. We can pull you away for now. Alright. Oil production is starting off. I need to get the refineries, but I think for the refineries I also need to get water, but we're close enough to my water source, it's not going to be that much of an issue. Alright, now, can I do what I thought I could do? I can. How effective is it going to be? That's a different story. Alright, just drop it there. Okay, so that all links up. That's all good to go. Now is the question, do I want to set it up here or down in here? Because if I set it up down here, I could actually take all 6 of these into one pipe and put it here. I'll have to figure out another spot for my power block, but that's also relatively easy to do. Because I can just take this belt or wherever the coal comes off and... Oh, okay. Better question. What am I going to do with the oil products? Because if I want to put them on a bus, then I should build them to the right of this spike. You know, put it all in here, as much advanced refining, basic refining, chemical plants to convert heavy into light, light into petroleum, petroleum into nothing else. But so I could put all that here, sanction it off. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. So then this can just be protected from my power block. Whether it's more steam burners or nuclear power plants when I get to it. Okay. Plan made. Ah ha ha ha. Okey-dokey. Now I just need to put an underground. And we're good. Where are my storage tanks? There they are. Okey-dokey. And... Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. Hey, now I have oil production. Well, not production, I want to say a safe space, but I feel like that's wrong. Link to there, link to there, link to there, not to that. Okay, nope, give me that. Okay, and you are going to be checking for oil if it is less than 25,000. Ping 1 on the Lima channel. Set train limit. And now I need to set up holding stations. Unfortunately, right now, it's going to be outside of... do I need that many? Not really. I mean, 5 is going to be excessive. But I'll use it. Just to make sure, I'm going to grab an extra 100 rail. I have signals aplenty. Oh, my nose. Granted, this assumes well, yeah, for every oil field, I'm going to have more. Okay. And grenades, just because I don't want to have to deal with the forest. Okay, and the same deal going that way. Yep. Okay, and oh, there we go. All right. So I can put that there. And I mean, okay. I don't understand how train holding and all, or train limits and all of that works. Because I'm pretty sure this length of rail, ignoring the curves, can hold yeah, 2. Yeah, it can solidly hold 3 trains. So if that's the case, I should be able to go here. Because I want this specific. Do that. Train limit of 3. I don't have enough trains to know. Okay, that's not true. Before I do that, you add an interrupt. Use that as my stand-in for hold. Alright, conditions. Destination full or no path. Target that. Wait condition. Station is now full. And I'm pretty sure all of these are empty stations, and I should be safe. So that is accurate. If I do... No, I need you... Go somewhere else. I don't have any... Oh, I have 4 wood. That's fine. Not like it's going to go anywhere right now anyway. So theoretically, when my oil train up here comes back, all right, it's coming back, and it's going to the station, it should stop here, right? Which, if that's the case, and in the future, if all 3 of these trains are full of oil, it is no longer a problem. Why did you stop? There we go. And yes, okay. Yes. Yes, okay. I am learning. So now, unfortunately, it just sits in, I need to spend, oh, no. Yeah, because assuming I have this done properly. Hi, Goober. How you doing, Foofer? You're early. I know. I messed you up by hitting the bathroom, but you're still early by like an hour. Or you're just coming to get some love. So I can give you love. And I hope that was you chewing that spot. That's really weird if you peed yourself up on your hip. Yeah, nice scratch. Good spot, yeah. That's a good scratch spot, yeah. Good girl. Go lay down. Okay, I'm 99% sure this will work how it needs to. So that's good. I don't need to do any excessive signals or anything like that. And I can set this probably there, just to cut off any... There we go. Future attempts at improving things. Alright, and just because my brain is doing its thing. Okay. I mean, realistically, what I can do is... That just feels excessive, like really, truly, genuinely excessive. I know it'll be necessary in the future, but to turn all of this section into a hold station, I mean, granted, when I go to ores, it'll only be 2 thick, but this, as an oil holding, works because I'm right next to the oil drop-off. If I want to use it as an ore drop-off, it'd be better off to build the holding stations over here. Speaking of ore drop-offs, how are my mines doing? Okay. Coal's getting a bit on the low side. Copper's getting there. Need to do some cleanup. And I should probably... I want to use this one. Just empty this first so it's out of the rail line and it's close enough that I can belt it to my coal. But let's finish the oil processing first. Okay, I've got a holding pattern, I've got a drop off, I got a pickup. I have local storage, so now I need to set up general refining. Crude to petroleum, I think is the first iteration. And from there, I need to go advanced. You know what? I'll do 10. Feels excessive. Which it probably is. Yeah. Let's go 3 down. I need power. 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. Okay, and power. So I can place it, but I can't. Alright. Basic processing. I might do 3. Not sure yet. You know, it won't hurt. This is going to spike my power consumption, but that's okay too. And that goes there, and I'm just pre-building for when advanced oil production becomes a thing. I'm going to have to go all the way to blue science, aren't I? Okay. I have an offshore pump, right? No, I don't. Why don't I have... Who knows? Alright, that gets me out of the forest, and I'm right next to the water. I can go get an offshore water pump, connect all that up. That's just a power line to nowhere. And that's a... Yeah. Where's my junk? There's my junk. I thought I had offshore. Didn't I? Apparently not. Oh, wait. I'm blind. Okay, never mind. I am blind and dumb. We are good. House power. Power is good for now. I know once I go into science, it's not going to be good anymore. But that is a problem for later. Okay. Water is flowing there, ready for advanced oil production when I get the technology for it. I need a lot more pipes. There we go. How do I want to do this? I don't know. I really don't know. No. Okay. Here's the problem that I know I'm gonna have. If I try to do this, because then I'll have to do this. And this. Okay, so there. Well, realistically, theoretically, mathematically, blah, 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 blah. We'll connect there. You will connect there. You will connect there. And the reason why I have these going 3 deep is an attempt at future-proofing. Because in the future, what I'm going to want to do is, I think, this. Because that should put, I hope, I might have done the switcheroo wrong. But, end of the day, what this will allow me to do, once I get to the stage of needing it, is that I can double my initial stage processing speed. Will I ever actually need that much processing power? People who have played this game longer than me will be able to answer that question. I mean, the bigger question is, will I ever actually have the external oil production high enough for it to be valuable or effective? Hey, what the? No, why? Alright, guys, hold on 1 second. I need to check on something. Okay, I'm back. Pooper is being a pooper. Where was I working? Right here. Okay. Allow for double the production. And I can even connect it up. Okay. And there's enough space for most of that to happen there. So the rest of the congestion that I have to work through. Okay, those do not connect anywhere. Those might connect. Just to prevent that from happening. There should not be any further easy mistakes to be made by connecting these pipelines together. Okay. That is all as good as I'm going to be able to make it. Okay, so now what do I need to do? Realistically, I need to push for blue science. Engines I have, sulfur I can make, and advanced circuits is going to be the major sink of everything. Because if I'm remembering correctly, that requires plastics. And all of that just needs unreal amounts of space. So let's cry about it and get ready to. Okay. Coal and petroleum. God damn it! I need to have a belt for coal. Or a drop off for coal. Because I don't imagine plastic burning through that much coal that quickly. Because right now my congestion in here is way too tight to get coal piped down. I mean, I could run it up and around and come down, which might not be a horrible idea. Because I do have a lot of open space. Okay, let's... Okay. So this is my coal drop-off. Realistically, what I can do, assume when I get this up and running, is have one belt come down, full dedication to power. Then I could probably siphon off that line to... Well, no, you don't want to do that. So after the full dedication to power, I would have the main cord, coal, whatever, come down, feed the furnaces, and anything after the furnaces can then be shunted off to plastic production. And I can do that by a splitter with priority output going towards the furnaces, and anything in excess of that in terms of necessity can then be shunted to plastic production. Sounds good. No idea how effective it's going to be to actually do it. because this is a state of the game I'm not overly... That doesn't need to be there. Okay. The how to get where to where. Okay. Brain, I need you to focus. Okay, I have my miners. I have power lines. I need to get more. Need to drop off the wood ones. Go set up that other mine for coal, so I will need belts, splitters. I have miners. I need power lines. I know, I'm repeating myself. I'm sorry. Well, I'm here. Might as well grab them. Okay, over 100 under, over 100 splitters. Power is kind of far away. Yeah, up that production. That should be good for now. Okay. Clean up the mines. Go set up the coal mine. And I will work from there. I still haven't upgraded these. Not chewing through copper fast enough to want to expand it just yet. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, I reestablished connection for power elsewhere. Not there, apparently. Okay, up here. I need to fix that. But that's a problem for a different day. Okay. That can just go in the system. That can just feed where it needs to feed. Go lay down, Goober. Go lay down, please. I think that's my last chance at that. So, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go through, collect all of these. I'm gonna go stand near the coal mine. Oh, it is so much faster when everything is paved. Yeah, I need to fix that because having this as my connection to my factory is terrifying. All right. Iron ore is doing its thing. That's not powering anything. That's not powering anything. That needs to stay. This can go away. Guessed right. Stone is doing its thing. So this all, if I remember correctly, just feeds into a central line that has one main breakaway. Yes, right here. That's going to be easy enough to replicate. So I will get the coal mine set up. It would behoove me to put defenses around it, but I'm feeling lazy at the moment. As much as I expect this to come bite me in the ass later. All right. Just for... Give me that. Snap to grade relative. Okay, so what does not need to be put together? That does not need to get put together. That does. Okay. And I could probably balance this as a 4-2. You're not powering anything that's not already powered. Okay. And this is... Here I go, playing again. Because I think of ways that this might be done better over and over and over again. There we go. Everything should be balanced, and that... Okay, so, with that being that, I should be able to take... Okay, not there. Yeah, that'll work. All right. You know what? I don't care. Make that work. Yes, the belts are out. Yes, the belts are exposed, but it should not be much of a problem. Never mind. It is a bit of a problem. All right. I don't need that. I need this. I'm not going to fight with that because I have the resources for it. I'm not going to fight with this because I have the resources for it. Okay. Yep. Bunch of trees, go figure. Ah! No! Okay. Because I don't want to fight it right now. Okay. Go down there, you go down there. Okay. And that. All right. I'll go right through all of this mess. Since one of these is going to be specifically for coal, I can just do this. All right. So the coal line is set up. And you know, I'm gonna do something really probably stupid. And I don't even have to do it that egregiously, because I can just go right here, do that, output priority left, and now I have my plastic line sectioned off. Granted, it's from a different mine and not from my drop-off point, but that's okay. I can finagle that later. I'll just drag this all the way over. Down around this. And yep, okay. I'm as prepared as that's gonna get. Need to slap down the rest of this. And then, end of the day, pray. Because I will be risking angering all the biters in the immediate vicinity to this base. Which, I mean, it would suck to keep losing this chunk of resources over and over and over again. So it's not an impossibility. Excuse me. Okay. That's all good to go. Alright, that down, that's down, that's down, that's down. Alright. And there we go. Another coal vein being prepared to tap and ready to process. Don't need to go down there. And ain't it pretty? Alright, this just gets to go for a run. Granted, I'm going to run into a problem when I get down here. That's okay, because I can just... No, not that. Not there anyway. Yeah, right there. Okay, so that gets the coal down here where I can start using it for plastic production. Why aren't you moving? Because you should be asking for oil, right? Cost of combiner less than 25,000, send to 1. Which is accurate because these are bone dry. Okay. Starting to set weight conditions for either of them. Yeah. Station is not full. 4. Save interrupt. Alright, y'all. My dog is being my dog. I'm gonna take her for a quick walk. It'll be about 20 minutes. So I will try to keep the background music playing, assuming that there is something to play. But I will be back. Well, I'm glad to see that there's music still playing, so it wasn't completely silent on everybody. But hello, everyone. I am back. Beautiful timing, Rabbit. As am I. Alright, let's silence that. Oh, no. There we go. And we're back. What was I doing? Coal. That's right. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. You said it was your company's top competitor, so are you excited about it? Or is it more of a just the survival is theoretically guaranteed? As I stutter through my own words. Alright. Solid reason. That's fair. That can always be a tense situation. I mean, part of me wants to pull a oh, what's the it's a movie and it's a Dr. Seuss book of, how bad can it possibly be? The problem is you really don't want the answer to that question. Because it just invites Murphy to come by and throat punch you. But I'm happy for you, Rabbit. I hope everything works out. Okay. Now here's the question. Is this where I actually want the coal to come down for plastic production? Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah. uh... So you're going to be living like a proverbial king for a few years. Okay, that's fair. All right. So this is where theoretically plastic production can start. I don't have chemical plants on me, do I? No, I do not. Is that your wedding or somebody else's? And you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I'm just curious. For no good reason. All right, fair enough. Nope. Oh, that's not going to matter, actually. Nope. Okay, that is 10 plastic a second, which for now is going to be satisfactory for what I need. And how am I going to do this? Because that's right. Forgot plastic is one of the more annoying ones. Need to have a space between each. At least until I get better power poles. But that is definitely a late game question. I'm gonna shut up. Okay. I can drop that. But okay, that'll give me plastic. And then I can turn the plastic into I want to say red circuits is the main thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay, the reason I was counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To do that. And assuming the coal belt can keep up, that'll be a relatively easy, even balance, but I can work on that later. I wonder, how many more would that be? Four, 6 more? Yeah, I could do that. Take it away from there. And just pipe that. Really? Come on. Come on. Too many belts, too many pipes, too much everything. And not enough bots, because I'm getting there. I should not need more than that, at least for this current project. I say with fear and trepidation. Okay. Okay. Plastic is in production. And of course, my brain chooses now to go, what do I need the plastic for? Everything. Okay, so that's 10, that's 16. That's actually a full belt. That can go away. Okay, I'll set up the cracking over here, which works because I have water coming all the way across, so that's fine. Alright. what else do I need? Okay, I need to set up sulfur production, which I think is petroleum and water? I think. Yep, 30 petroleum, 30 water. And since I have that coming through here, I can just pull it down, pipe it over there, set up another one being. So I need more curved pipes. A lot more. Those, 24, that should do the trick. Okay. So 3 more right there. Okay, I have a problem. How do I get the patrol? Never mind. It's a loop. I remember. How do I want to get this down to the belt? Given the spaces I'm dealing with, I can just drop it right down here. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, answers that question. Not entirely. Well, we'll take this a bit further out because I need to get the sulfur production happening. So not exactly what I said I would do, but good enough. Okay, there we go. I have plastic. Need to get my copper smelting a lot higher. Iron's ready to go. Okay. So, for water. Let's just drop you there. Excellent. And for petroleum, just do that for now. Now for this one, okay, we can do the two next to each other. Granted, it's going to throw off the alignments, so I apologize, Rabbit. Your OCD is going to hate me. Okay, you are making sulfur. It's 2 sulfur every second. All right, cool. And this is where bots would be. You're getting there. Just stop complaining. Keep working. You'll get your bots eventually. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crap. Okay. So you go down. It's fine. This comes over here. Joins the plastic line. And I'll go get more belts when it becomes necessary. Now for the fun part. Son of a bitch. I was wrong. Again. I should remember, anytime I have to deal with these and... yeah. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, that should be 16. Yep. Okay, so that's there, spits out there, and just like this all the way down. And how am I going to... Because... yeah. To there, so this... Okay, that's... It is not where I want it to be, but I will make it work. Can you reach there? Yes. Okay, this has to curl up and around, and that's going to break that, so I can't do that. Okay. So if I put petroleum there, and put the water jump here, there we go, that works better. So now I can have these make their turn, align. There we go. No. Yes. And go like that. Okay. That's kind of cool. I can just... Okay, that tickles my brain, makes it feel happy. And yes, I am overproducing this like a madman right now, because I'm pretty sure I won't use 1/10 of this production capacity for a long, long time. Not there and there. Okay. It goes into a stockpile when so the way I'm doing it right now, the belts technically count as my storage, and once they hit capacity, it goes into an internal storage for the factory, and once the factory can no longer store anything, it stops producing. It's kind of like up here where the plastic is all stockpiled up. There's 12 in storage. And once I start using the products, then it'll do its thing. Okay, I need more belts, which are all the way across the map. And this is just... Okay, so I have plastics, I have sulfur, I have engines, so I just need to convert the plastics into red circuits, which will require green circuits, which is where this is gonna balloon out of control. And it's also where the copper consumption starts kicking in. Because, alright, the math is 2 green circuits per 1 red circuit. Granted, it takes 6 seconds to produce a red circuit. So one factory producing green circuits can support... So it's 2 circuits every second. So 1 green factory can support 6 red factories. Which is actually not a bad ratio, but if I want to get a belt, so I'll need... Oh god, so many. I don't want to... Okay, so a red belt can handle 30 items per second. So I will need 6 seconds is 1 production cycle. To get 1 per second, I need 6. So to get 30 per second, I need 6 times 30, which is 180. Oh, God. Being supported by, what, 60? No, by 30 green circuit factories. And I am not going to get to that production level. Not in this base, not in today. That is... Oh my god, is that seriously how much I need? Just for 30? Yeah. That is nuts. Okay. This just goes down, feeds into the network. Into there. Okay. Now, if I want to be sane about this... Well, okay, better question. At this point, are there any other things that need green circuits specifically? Okay, solar panels. Those are already in production. Those don't need it. I need to put these in production. Already in production. Already in production. Technically, these all need it. And these are all personal items, but they're not guaranteed to need green circuits specifically. These do, but I can build those separate. I need to get these in production. Like right now, I need to get them in production. Can I put them in production up here somewhere? I might have if I had thought about it beforehand. Because they need what? Steel, gears, engines, and pipes. I have steel, I have gears, I have engines. Alright, time to make a mess of my inventory. One for pipes, one for... But that requires metal. No, it doesn't. So I can do that. Output priority. Gears. Yep. And since I want them on the inside, I can do that. That there. Excellent. So this can go away. I need you making this. Okay. And you coming in there. I need engines, and you are my steel line. Yes, yes you are. Are we making these? Okay. So now I can just do that. Have you feed in, feed out into another chest. And we'll put you at 5 stacks. That's going to take forever, but that's okay. They can produce on their own. Now I need to reconnect these lines. And now I just have stacks of resources in my inventory. Okay. Circuits. I need to get circuits. But before I do that... Okay. Because my brain just needs the break. 1 sulfur, 3 advanced circuits, 2 engines every 24 seconds. So I need to have a minimum production of 3 advanced circuits every second at 6 seconds per production cycle. That is 18 factories on nothing but red circuits, specifically for blue science, which will translate to 3 factories doing green circuits, but I'm pretty sure I could have that operate off of solely the my main bus. Yeah, but then, well, okay, the thing is, like, if, because my brain is jumping to producing these, the modules, but when I get to the point of producing modules, I can just have a whole different factory specifically sanctioned for modules and modules only. Or city blocks each producing a specific portion and having train networks and doing all that chaos and insanity. Just to empty my inventory of some stuff. Okay. If I do that, I can put this there. I have even more junk in my inventory, but that's fine. And no. What are you doing? Stop being an idiot. It's not plastic that you need. Okay. I do not need green factories. I need red factories. Yes, 18 of them specifically. Okay. Oh, and copper cable. Crap, I forgot that. Okay, so math for copper cable. It can produce 2 copper cable every half second. So it's the same ratio. Well, no, because I only need 4 per production cycle. So every 1 factory can support 2.5. 1.5. God damn it, I gotta do math. Okay, 2 every second, 6 seconds, every operation. So that's 12 coils, 12 copper cable. Yeah, copper cables every 6 seconds. So that's 3 factories per copper factory, copper cable factory. So if I need to get to 18, that's okay. So I need 6 factories producing copper cables. And how do I want to do this? Because what I could. Stop that there. These feed in. And then have these pump out. Just to stop them from blinking at me. Okay. And since there's no point in trying to... Can they reach? Yes. Okay. And really wish I had bots. Because then I could just do this and not have a problem. Okay. I mean, that's just going to be a perfect shunt. And the same deal all the way through. Okay. That should be able to keep up. So this space now becomes my Red factory. So, how do I fix that? I don't know. I mean, okay, so it's just 2 and 2, so I can definitely, not strictly sushi belt, but merge belt, or... Okay, this will have to be a input-output system. And I need 18 of these, so that's 9 and 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. This one becomes my green circuit and plastic line. Easiest solution is just gonna be something like this. Well, okay, I'll give me the plastic. And green circuits. That'll feed all of that. I mean, realistically, do I just keep going? Put you there. And then on the outbound side of red circuits. Just take all of these up. And all of that. Flip horizontally. Right there. Ah, poop. That'll work. Okay. Really? Really? And I'm out of blue inserters. Of course I'm out of blue inserters. It's not going to be the most balanced production cycle, but it's going to have to work for now. And this is going to spike my production consumption, but power consumption, but that's okay. And since I'm here, might as well take those. Okay. Do I have green inserters? I do. But I need red circuits to do that, so back to the factory. So, can I... Yes, I can. Excellent. The sushi belt all the way around that. I'll put an underground here just for the sake of not losing my mind. And voila! We have an off-center. There we go. Red belt, okay. Take out the tree. All right. Red circuits done. At least for now. And I also need to shunt off a partition. Which I can do right here. Oh, give me that. Go there. Go there. You come down. Alright. Red. Wow, that whistle. I'm sorry. Red circuits. Sulfur. And engines, correct? Yes. Okay, good. I can just do this. And these take 24 seconds, so I need 24 factories, which is 12 factories deep. And I'll put that there, horizontally flip it there and there. All right, 4, 8, 12. Our foundation. You're a busy man. Okay. I need 12, right? My brain's not failing me. I needed 24. All right, 4, 8, 12, 16, 24. And I need to map it to there. Somehow. Okay. Now, unfortunately, that's just the input side of this game. Okay. I have no idea what this is going to do to my power. Actually, yes, I do. I just don't like the answer. Because the answer is, it's going to break it. Because when the blue science starts running, then the red science will start running, the green science will start running. So the rest of my factory is going to wake up. And realistically, this is not a bad thing. It's just... it's going to cause some problems. And this to skip. Okay, so that will give me an exit point, and I'm out of belts again. Are you kidding me? Granted, I only grabbed 600, but still, are you kidding me? Alright, let's go get more belts. I know there's somebody who would watch this and just have a heart attack. Okay, give me 1,000. And this is the problem that I'm gonna have. I need to up my green circuit production to keep pace, because it's definitely not going to keep pace with demand. Not when everything kicks over. Okay. Oh wait, these produce 2 every time, don't... Dang it, I'm overproducing chemical science. I'm producing 2 a minute instead of... Okay, that's easy to fix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just cut off there. I will let these produce until they run out. And that will make aligning everything to the belt a whole lot easier. Just run this over here. Get it all happy-dory. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the cutoff point. I mean, that's pretty easy. Just have this run down like that. And pipe it in right there. Ah. Nope. I still have more engines than I... Okay. Okay. Blue science is running. Okay. And it is all loaded. Yeah, I'm already peaking my power requirements, so I gotta go fix that before I start doing any kind of actual science production. Or, yeah, research. That's better. Okay, and I put the steam engine production, where did I stash that? Right up here. Do I have any on me? I have 44 boilers and 1 engine. So I need 88. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And this is the other problem that I have. I need to upgrade all my yellow lines because they can't push enough resources down the pipe to satisfy all the equations. Or my coal line is running out of juice, which I think is the truth, which is terrifying. I am very glad I came back to catch that before it became a problem. Yeah, that's fair. Where's my junk chest? Where's my junk chest? There it is. You can go there, you can go there. You. That can just get deleted. Okay. Should go grab some undergrounds and then get back to the rest of this. Because I have no idea how many I'm going to need. I hope I have enough belts. That is the power of paving stones. Yeah. Okay. So it is that my coal line is running out of juice. The difficult way. Yeah. Okay, so that's doing that, that's doing that, and that is doing that. Okay, so this is practically empty. I have another mine ready to go. That's not my concern. It's more a question of how do I get it to accept the current coal mine over the new coal mine, which realistically that's just priority inputs. Because, I mean, okay, never mind, I have an answer. Because I already have it split, so it'll feed directly from the correct coal mine. So instead of that, I do that. And priority input to the right. Now have a full belt of coal to hopefully feed this monstrosity. Is that going to satisfy? Hey, it satisfied everything. Okay, so I can now go back, sever the connection from here. And then do the same configuration here. Where priority input is from the right. And yeah. Ah. Okay. That's all red. That's all red. Okay, we're good to go there. How is my copper doing? I am not getting a full balance. There we go. That should take care of that. This coal is still getting prioritized. And man, those furnaces are hungry. Holy crap. I mean, I really shouldn't be surprised that they're this hungry. I'm just terrified. Yeah, only place it needs to be is there. Granted, now that the stockpile is hit, it's not strictly as necessary anymore, but I'm still going to have it. Alright, this line can get emptied. Ah! Really? Okay. Okay, that's done. And how's our power? Getting redlined a little bit. I need lights down here because I can't see for nothing. And I'm out of lights. I'm running out of everything. Okay. This is a lot of boilers. This is going to be a lot of boilers. And I don't have an offshore pump, do I? No, I don't. And I don't have them in production either. Because why would I? If only you could, internal to yourself, deconstruct stuff to rework it later. Okay, give me one of those. My eyes are starting to fail me. There. Okay, now. Power. Yeah. Okay. I really need to get to drones. Speaking of which, okay, advanced oil processing. lubricants because I need electric motors. That's what I need to get to. Okay, got that. Robotics. Construction robots. Logistics robots. And... okay, that gives me the robot parts. Okay. And now, power cries out in pain. Oh, not yet. Okay. Whatever. That's a lie. No power, that's fine. Work on that in a moment. And steam. That gonna fit? No. Do I have landfill? Barely. More of these you have in the network, the less coal they burn because the less steam they consume, but the more overall power they produce. And yeah. I'm surprised my research labs aren't consuming that much. But we are well over capacity once again. Still gonna go get that extra landfill, finish off that corner, put that one steam turbine in there, and then honestly finish this project and probably call it a day. Because we are definitely starting to approach that 4-hour mark. Alright, landfill. Let's finish you off. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Just gonna take this down until I can't take it down anymore. And boilers. Nope. All right. That's gonna balloon my pollution cloud unreasonably. That is also a-okay. Definitely hitting the fatigue point. There. Okay, there's lubricant. Power production is now 70 megawatts worth of capacity compared to the 25 I'm consuming, so I have 3 times the capacity. Okay. And I'll deal with the lights and making everything look reasonably pretty later. Okay, that's all going. Engines is now my, well, one of my many blockades. Because, I mean, surprisingly, I have enough red circuit production to keep up with the science, but that's actually flat out. It can keep up. Okay, yep. This is ready to be erased. Electric motor, which I'll have to produce, which requires lubricant, which is just a level of nightmare I don't want to deal with right now. Go. Eventually empty everything. Assuming I have enough consumption in the pipe. Alright. Out of the list that I set up, blue science is done. Ammo production needs to move. Okay. Spider bases are still not a threat yet. I say that, then I look over here and shudder in fear. But I can now switch to... Oh, I want to use bots, but I want to get to bots before I do that. The thought was to transition to having flamethrower turrets, since I do have them in production, and I am stockpiling... How many? 250 of them. That'll be alright, not the best. And I really should get all of these thrown down. But as of right now, I am maxed out on production. All of this is purring like a kitten. Red science is still alive and well. Or red circuits are still alive and well, so all that's working as it should be. Robotics. Okay, I'm almost at the point of being able to put together the logistics drones and hubs and all that, and get drones going, which is very desirable. But I'll also need to put together personal armor, mech armor. I need to start boosting my production or processing queues, especially copper, because that's going to become starved very soon. Coal is being siphoned, iron is being siphoned, but it's also being backfilled by everything else, so that is not a major concern. Ammunition is good to go. Where's my ammo train? Is it just sitting up here? Okay, I need to build a general hold station. The problem is ammo is so small. Anyway. Okay. Targets for next stream. Robots and logistics. I'm pretty sure that's spelled wrong, so I apologize. Where's the icon? Where's the icon? Are you not on this tab? You are not. Okay. Robots and logistics. That's going to be a whole slew of things. Let's just make it that. Okay, ammo production is not going to be critical yet. And when I get the logistics, I can start easily setting up the rail network and automating all of the construction functions of that. I can even set up a drop-off point. I can expand this wall east. Flamethrower defenses. Very likely that is spelled wrong. Power's going to be stable for a while. Coal's going to be stable for a while. And I need to finish that onload, offload part, but that's fine. What else do I need to do? Like, short term, what do I need to do? Because finish the engines, but when I get logistics set up, that'll be done quasi-automatically. I should have left enough space here to get logistic networks on the center line to help build out the externals. Upgrade all those to red belts, not really going to matter much, but it's still a necessity. Smelting arrays would not be a bad idea. But that would require tearing all of this out and replacing it. Again, not a bad idea. Just a bit of a gut punch when it comes to energy. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. I keep running into the same problem with everything. Because my coal isn't going to get consumed unless I balance it. And it should be balanced. Yeah, it should be balanced. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Granted, that last little bit is going to get consumed for a while, so I will fix that. There. Not a perfect balance here, but it'll be good enough. Okay. Yeah, ammo production, robots, upgrade everything I can after the robots, flamethrower defenses after the robots. So, first and foremost is robot production. And everything else can come after. And I do have some space before the uranium ore becomes a thing. Can I mean, all I need is sulfuric acid. Can I start mining this already? No. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could also just ignore that. I'm just gonna let that do what it do. And ammunition is as rock solid as I can make it right now. Till everything can get upgraded. Okay. Okay, yeah. Without feeling like I'm overwhelmed by everything else that is on the table, I'm gonna have to call my stream here because I want to call it power creep, but that's not the right term. The scope creep, I think that's a better term for it, is starting to overwhelm my brain for today. Yeah, and 4 hours. But, I mean, I did make some pretty good progress today. Got oil production up and running, got red circuits up and running, got sulfuric acid, got blue science, I got plastic, not sulfuric acid. So, like, I mean, it's not everything I need for this factory ever, but have made solid strides, and I do expect this to pretty much get sanctioned for just this. And maybe other stuff. I should set that as a rule. Output priority right. Engines are fine. Sulfur is what I'm trying to say is fine. But this concerns me. And when the red circuits were hungry, I did not have enough green. So one more thing to add to my list before I call it a day. Okay. And increase gears and green circuits. Okay, yeah. That should be everything. Okay. I'll keep the background hum going even though it's just machinery going. Anyway, Rabbit Foundation, anybody else who is out in the background lurking, I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate the conversation and the support. Even though I'm probably the worst conversationalist in the world, I still appreciate y'all being here. Tomorrow is Project Zomboid, if I remember correctly. Yes, Project Zomboid starting at 0830 Eastern Standard Time. Look forward to seeing y'all there. YouTube, still working on the backlog. It will get finished probably in like another week or so, so then I'll be caught up to current day. Twitter or X if y'all want to send me a follow. And all that being said, thank y'all for being here. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I hope the rest of your day and or night is kind to you and good for you. Have a good one.